Hello, hello, hello. Do let me know if anything is too loud, too quiet. Because apparently I've been having big issues with volume lately. So I'm not too sure if music is too loud or too quiet. I post something on Thread because that's all the craze right now. Streaming now. I can type this on here. So we're now building the Cycle7 KD with flower shadow switches by are they on? No, they're not on 30 yet. Byron and keys, and then slap my Twitch link. And post. Alright. Post it on Thread. Nice. Okay. Do I need to lower music? Increase music here? Maybe. Alright. What music is playing? What music is playing? Ooh. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Well, actually, let's just start. Oh, I should prep my camera because I'm filming the reels as well. Okay, let's just take this out. Man, that looks so good. Okay, let's see. Check that out later. Yeah, we'll do these later, or in a second. Oh, look at this. Looks so good. Looks so clean. The Cycle7. Okay, I'm gonna cut this open and then start prepping my camera to film. Hope I don't scratch. Huh, easy enough. Ooh. That is a pretty board. Oh, very nice sanitizing. There's already... There's gaskets on the side? Interesting. I'll wait until later to peel this off, but wow. I'm curious how this comes off. Oh wow. Very easily. I like that. And I believe you can tighten the... Yeah, wow. Oh, you can see, can you see that? Produced by TKD at the bottom there, here. Produced by TKD. Wow. Oh, is that it? Does that just go back in? Oh, wow. Does it rattle? No rattle? Wow. Look at this. Blue and green. Colorful. Alright. I don't think there's any defects on this. I'm just gonna double check. Anodizing looks very clean. I am very curious about their proprietary TKD coating though. Oh, I will say there is a bit of a gap. There's a bit of a gap between the top and bottom case here. I wonder if that'll affect sound or not. Wow. That's really good. Alright. I think the reel I'm going to be filming is slightly different to what I usually do. It's ever so slightly. I'm not going to be filming too much. Maybe a bit more edits, but we'll see. We'll see what I do. I feel like all my reels are not set. It's sort of just whatever comes. We'll just, yeah. Alright. Let me just set up my camera. Ready, set my tripod. I just completely spazzed out my music. What's going on here? Is my music still going? What in the world happened to my audio? Nothing is playing. 1 second. What just happened? Oh, there we go. I'm curious if I'm too loud or too quiet. Okay, I think it's fine. Alright. Cool, cool. Let's set tripod up real quick. I need more lights in this room. For filming and streaming, I only have one. I'm just using my monitor light bar as the main source of light, which is quite bad, but improvements for that coming real soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Alright. close up. Alright. Oh, I need to move my harbor out of the way. That's alright. Okay. My room is too small to film anything fast. Just gotta take my time. Let me get all the right settings. Take the lens cap off. Alright. Again, let me know if music or my voice is a bit too soft, loud, anything to change, do let me know. Let's do a close-up. Close-up shot. Okay. Let me actually move a table away. Alrighty. Move my mic up so we can pick up easier when I'm standing. Now I can get a close-up shot. Let's do 35 mil. Take the harbor out. I guess I'll whip out my HHKB again. I feel like HHKB is like my go-to streaming keyboard now, just because it can be wireless and I can put it anywhere and you can still be able to use it. Okay. Let's think about my shot real quick. I think I want to use the non-keyboard mat, so there's not too much cheddar magic. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit. All right. I think I won't bother changing the angle too much today. I think I might just go with one direct angle and just do things really quickly. Actually, yeah. Why not? Just make it a super fast type reel, just like bam, 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 and then typing. Like a really, really quick build. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that's the opening shot. And now, let's take this. I'm going to put this aside for now. That won't be in shot, so that's fine. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do a couple builds today, because I think this is pretty easy to sort of rebuild. Is I want to do a no foam build and then just stuff it with foam at the end, like all the foam. So that's what I plan on doing. I'm gonna need these and these. I'll get the foam out again later afterwards, after I'm done with the first build. Okay. We'll put this inside. Let's do a quick little thing for the reel for the PCB and plate. Check this out. Very nice, dark frosted PC plate. Very nice, very cool. Check this out. Alright. I have to say, it's a very cool looking PCB. I like the purple lines on it. Very cool, very nice. I need to figure out which one is 7U. I feel like this should be 7U. Since I need to invert, so everything inverted is 7U. Is the 7U layout, I believe, hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, 2 flex cuts. I believe this is 1.6 mil. It feels like a 1.6 mil. It is a little interesting that they put the GSD connector at the bottom. I wonder why that is. I guess because there's not enough space. Instead of putting it somewhere like here. Interesting. Okay. I want to make a cool editing thing. What should I do? Should I do that flipping thing again? I'll just do that. Why not? Cool. Alright. So that's that. Let's do the stabs. Stabs first. Let's put these away. I'll grab these. That wasn't centered. Let's do that again. Okay, that'll be the edit. But for now, on stream, we get to do it. Do it live. Alright, so 7U. I've never used Equalz stabilizers before, so this will be something new. I don't think I'll be using these, although I am curious what's in it. So I'm gonna take a look at what's inside. That could have been opened very differently, more eloquently, but you know what? Oh wow, there's a lot of things here. this is the holy mod. Nice. There's something else in here. I wonder what. So I assume these two are for holy mods. Put my mic down. I assume these two are for holy mods. Different type of material holy mods. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll put those back. These are for the pads, or for bottoming out. Don't need that. Same thing with this. Don't need that. Don't need that. They act as shims. Alright, cool. The only thing I'm intrigued by is this one. I wonder if this goes on top of the wire. Can I search this up? What do I search? What do I search to find out what these are? Equalz stabilizer pads. Equalz soulmate. Ah, that's the one. Okay. Yes. So what are these? Because I was right with majority of them. Ah, okay. So these are for under the wire, so they don't rattle. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll try them out. Why not? Yeah, I'll try them out. I kind of like having the pads at the bottom anyway. Okay, cool, awesome. Let's use these. I'll put these away. Put that aside. Let's take these out. How many stabilizers do I need? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 2Us and 7U. Right? Yeah. I try to do split shift. Nah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll use all four 2Us, and then this is just a 7U. 7U. Do they? I assume I need every housing though. I guess just the one thing I don't like is how much plastic there is. But, oh well. Ah well. Oh, interesting. I've never tried Equalz stabilizers, but the materials are different from what I'm used to. I want much softer plastic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need everything. Okay. Let me dump the screws in here. The copper looking screws are really, they look really nice though. They look cool. Don't need these. And washers, of course. There we go. Gonna put these back in. I'm just gonna keep this one out because I'll be using these. Okay. Take a mark please. 205 and BTC. Right. Shake this up. Mix this. It's always tough to mix this. Okay. Should be right. Alright. Housing the stems first. Straightforward process, nothing new. It's gonna take a while. I wonder how good these stabilizers are. I've heard mixed things about Equalz stabilizers. So I guess I'll just have to try them out myself. Give my own verdict. Because right now nothing really tops TX, in my opinion. Or, I do like TX or Duroc still. Durocs are still pretty nice. Although I have just pretty much exclusively been using TX. It's cheaper than the rest, and they're super reliable. But it's nice that this kit comes with stabilizers. This kit for the price is just insane for what you get. It's so good. I'm really curious how they managed to get the price so low. Because for what this is, and just like, I don't know, like the treatment, the anodizing seems really high quality. And it's also Bluetooth, which is kind of crazy. Although I don't have the Bluetooth compatible PCB with me, I just have the wired. Because it's even cheaper, and I don't really have a use for Bluetooth. I say that as I use my HHKBS Bluetooth right now. yeah, I'm really excited how this board sounds. I haven't really seen other sound tests of it yet because I wanted to sort of keep it as a surprise for myself. So I think after the stream ends, I'll have a look at other people's streams and see how they built theirs and see how theirs sound. But for now, I haven't heard anything. I have not heard any sound tests. So yeah. I'll probably be rebuilding this quite a lot. Just because of the ease of building this, and I just want to find the right config for myself, you know? So I'll probably be rebuilding this a lot. And also rebuilding it for sound tests as well, so. But I think in terms of just posting, like on Instagram, I'll probably just be posting one sound test. Maybe my favorite or a all foam version. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Time for wires. Okay. Again, I've never dealt with Equalz stabilizers before, so I actually have no idea how much BDC I need, so I'm just gonna put enough to coat, like usual, and then I can always just syringe it in if I need more. So we'll see how this goes. Also, I need to remind myself to film the transition slap thing. Getting lube all over my hands. Alright. There we go. That's one. Ooh, might have overdone it for this one, but we'll see how it goes. I feel like I overdid it with this. Whoops. Hopefully it's not too bad. What I'm really curious about is the Wuche V3 stabs with the silicone inserts. It's like a built-in Holy mod. Seems pretty interesting. See, I reckon that I don't need BDZ. I'll just probably just use 205 and that should be plenty. What song is this? Okay, it's a Sonic song. Gonna skip that. this one up. I'm really overdoing on the L points, huh? Alright. Oh, that was a lot harder to clip in for some reason. Oh, that really hurt. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot better. Not overdoing it on the bend part. Okay. Hey. One more. It's a bit too much, I think. Oh, maybe I should have checked if the stabilizer wire was balanced. Whoops. Rookie mistake. It's okay. I'm hoping the stab pad, this thing, will help. There we go. And last one. Whoa. Here we go. Alright. put this away. Won't need these two as well. Let me put these away. Put this to the side. Okay. Now to film the slap. Should I make it look aesthetic? Okay. We line that up. Is that lined up? In the middle? Yeah, okay. Did I cover everything? Just about. Okay, cool. That part's done. Just put these down here. And then the PCB. Oh, Shinotokis, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're building the Cycle7 right now. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Building the Cycle7, also filming a reel at the same time. Got my camera set up. Can't really see it on stream. Didn't know you streamed? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now, but you know, just starting out, not a lot of people watch, but it's okay. I just do it for fun, do it for my own sake. And recently I've just been streaming and filming reels at the same time, so I thought, you know, kill two birds with one stone. If I film, I might as well do it on stream as well. So everything you see me do now, it will be filmed and edited and be posted as a reel. So right now I'm just thinking of what to film, how to film, putting in stabs. Do I just do another clap transition? Bam! Bam! Yeah, I don't know. Busy man? Yeah, a little bit. Or I can do another flip. Flip my PCB. And then suddenly everything's installed. Yeah, why not? I'll do that. Because I can't think of anything else. A lot of flipping in this reel. You'll see a lot of twirling. That was a really bad twirl. Or do that. Let's see if I'm able to tap. Let's see, middle, just on the side there. Yeah, I like that. Let's change it up. I'll do the tap. Okay. I need my screwdriver. Okay. I assume those are just Phillips heads. Did I get the right size though? Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, so again, these are Equalz V3 stabilizers. I have never used Equalz stabilizers before, so we'll see how they turn out. I've heard mixed things about these stabilizers, so we'll see. I won't judge them until I try them, so yeah. So far I don't see any reason why I would use any other stabilizer besides TX, because those have been very very good for me. So. But yeah. All right. Oh, oops, I still have my camera on. That safe battery. Not have anything on. Oh boy. Alright. That's one in. Next up. In turkey. All right. I think not the biggest fan of screw-in stabilizers anymore. Just because they take quite a while. I mean, I guess they're still technically the most stable. Because it is screwed in, they're not going anywhere. But then again, I feel like TX is pretty reliable at this point. None of my TX stabs have posed any problems of things falling out. This goes here. Nice. I hope the music and my mic is at a good level. Hope nothing is too loud or too soft. There we go. And final 2U goes here. Yeah. Oh, do they give extra screws? I guess they do. I guess in case you lose them, they give one extra. Yeah, they only get, huh? Or not? Oh, whoops. No, this one. I still need to figure out which sockets are for 7U. Interesting, they only give one extra screw but 2 extra washers. I assume I'm missing a screw. Did I throw away the screw by accident? Wonder if it's still in the packaging. Whoops. Okay, so that's done. Let's film the installation really quickly. So, let's see. Middle on the edge. Nice. Okay. I'm going to test out the stabs really quickly. Oh, I was gonna put these on, wasn't I? Ah, it's all too late now. Dang. Oh well. Put it back in this. If I ever decide to rebuild, or if anything goes wrong, I guess I can tape it back on. Or put these on. Yeah, I didn't throw away a screw, so I wonder what happened to the screw. Alright. So, today we are using flower shadow switches. These are regarded as one of the smoothest switches that Shubes has ever tried, apparently. So, gonna try them out myself today. I'm gonna build with no foam first. Oh boy, what happened there? Did that work? Okay. Maybe I don't use the plate fork. There we go. Just gonna put one in each corner first. Not the biggest fan of south switches. Okay, let's see how well I did the stabs for these. Okay, I cannot be bothered to get out the keycaps that I will be using just yet. So I will just be I'll just take off keycaps from... Oh, but I need a 7U, huh? It's fine, I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's see how well I did the stamps. It's a little bit on the left. Nice. I think that's okay for now. I'll test again later. Yeah, this is definitely okay. I think the enter needs a little bit more actually then. So we're taking on the right side, but I think it's not too bad. I can live with it. Oh, that's pristine. Okay, nice. Just need to check the spacebar then. And spacebar, I'll take it from my harbor. Wait, 7 minutes, okay. I will just syringe lube if anything is needed. Okay, what do I do transition wise for switches? What I think I want to do is just like do that and everything is in, but that requires me to take off the rest of the switches first. Things I do for reals. Oh, I guess I found the one thing that this can't do is take the ones out from stabs. Ow. How should I film this? Do you like that? Why is my camera not focusing? Hello? How should I do this? Maybe I will just okay. Slightly to the edge. Let's just do that. Okay. Ha. Fun fact, I was not recording. Alright. Okay. Let's put the rest of the switches in. Do the four corners first as usual. Because it's also time for me to figure out which slots are 7U layout. Cycle7. Alright. Layouts. I assume everything shifted to the right. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, so the entire bottom row is south facing if you want the 7U configuration. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Although I think this one is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Everything towards the space bar. I guess that's what happens when it's a hot swap with multiple layouts, is the sockets need to be arranged in a weird way. I think this is right. We'll find out. Another thing is I don't know if I have enough switches. Guess we'll find out. If I don't have enough switches, then I'll just use another switch on like the nav cluster or something. Which is fine. I gotta say, having a switch fork is very useful. Especially for a PC plate. Is it getting latched on? I See that? I think it's getting fully latched on though. Okay. Let me take this switch out. There we go. Okay, so the one thing about this PC plate is switches don't necessarily latch onto it yet. There we go. Yeah, this one's not latching on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the plate just needs a little help when it comes to trying to latch onto the switches themselves. Okay. Which I guess is a little annoying, but oh well. There we go. It's a little difficult to get the switches to fully latch on. That's the only issue with the PC plate. I'm gonna go with stepped caps lock because I like the look of stepped caps lock better. Here we go. Nice. Oh, actually, I'll do that at the end. I want to save the switches for the alphas because I don't know if I have enough switches yet. Nice. I still need to check if this PCB works. I'm sure it does. Full trust. Full send. Okay. Well, my next problem is how do I get the two middle ones to latch on. Guess they don't have to fully be? I don't know. Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, I did not feel great. Okay, I thought I bent a pin there. Again, the bottom part isn't latching on. I guess some are, but some aren't. I don't think it's gonna affect anything too bad, but it's just OCD, so that's not too bad. Scared for this one. Did I bend this pin? Nope. Okay, some sockets just feel a little mushier than the rest. Okay, nice. Ah, stabilizers in the way. Okay, so this one I go freehand then. That one I can lift. Nice. Oh, I actually might not have enough switches. GG. Big G. Yeah, I think I have 70 flower shadow switches, which I think this board needs a little more for a full board, because FRLTKL. These are not done properly. There we go. Oh my god, do I just have enough? I do. Oh, I don't. I'm missing one. Because I forgot the spacebar. No. I'm missing one. Oh, actually. I put one in my switch tester. Aha. So I have just enough. Maybe I should have done the switch fork for the middle one first. Nice. Just enough switches, none left. Alright. Camera back on. I think this is around where it was. Let me see how my hands were. Okay. Nice. Alright, that's the PCB done. Then get the board back in. Amazing part about this is how easy this is to disassemble. Oh, just such a dream. Oh, although I should put bump-ons first. Let's do that. I'm gonna do gasket bean and bump-ons. I'm not gonna bother filming the bump-ons. It's nothing too interesting. Even the bump-ons are quite aesthetically pleasing. Very simple, but I guess the one downside is they are proprietary-ish. I'm sure you can get replacements, but actually I don't see why you would. I don't think I've needed bump-on replacements at all before, so I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just waffling. Okay. Well, I do want to film myself getting this out, though. Gasket beans, and I believe the pointy longer end faces the bottom. So just slide this through. I'm absolutely loving non-adhesive gaskets. Just makes life so much easier. And just slot them through these little holes here, or if you want a stiffer gasket strip, you just slot them in in here. Is that all? I guess they give you one extra, huh? Yeah, alright, nice. Okay, but beforehand, I do need to connect this though. So, let's connect that really quickly. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Alright. And the keycaps we will be using is, one second once I actually take it out. The keycaps we'll be using is the one and only Botanical 2, which should match this perfectly. I'm gonna do a quick tap then as well. Okay. Wait, did I film that at all? Didn't even press record because I'm dumb. Nice. Alright, let's see how good Botanical looks on this. I already know for a fact that Botanical is gonna look crazy good on this. Oh, would you look at that? See, I thought GMK improved their trays, but guess not. Like, how did the H jump all the way down there? Like, that's a little ridiculous, isn't it? Nothing better than a fresh GMK set. Alrighty. Oh no. Numbers, of course. this looks amazing. God, Botanical just hits different. Oh, I will say I'm already in. Oh wait, I need step caps lock. It does sound a little thin, without foam. Actually, let's not say too much yet before the typing test. Oh, also, I want these instead. And while I'm here, where is stepped caps lock? There it is. Nice. Oh, Giratina theme. Yes. Gen 4, let's go. Okay, and I believe the rest of the things I need are down here, including a 7U space. Okay. There we go. Oh, that space bar! Oh, that space bar slaps. Wow. Okay. Let's do. That's the bottom row. Oh, that's not the right key. Should be these ones. And then let's do 2 supers. Yeah. Nice. And then we have. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yo! Thank you for the raid. Yo. Thank you so much. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hey, thank you so much, thank you. I am building the Cycle7 by TKD. Oh, thank you guys. I can't follow up with all the new follows. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I'm just about to finish up with the Cycle7. Oh, so many messages. Hello everyone, welcome. Just about to finish this up. Although I might be rebuilding this one more time afterwards. This is built with no foam whatsoever, so I might redo it again and and do a foamed build. So we'll see how it goes. All right, and just like that, I made it in time for the end. Oh, also, I guess I should say one more thing. While I've been streaming, I've also been filming my reels at the same time. So, I've been throughout the stream, I've been filming, doing some quick edits like I'm about to do now. So I'm gonna do this really quickly. Just like that. And there we have it. Film me typing in for a second. Alrighty. This is the finished. Oh, let me move my camera away for a bit so I can enjoy this board. Alright. Look at that. There we have it. The green anodized Cycle7 by TKD. Oh, you know what? I didn't peel this off yet. This I'm going to peel on stream and not on the reel, so it's more of an exclusive. Here we go. Should I point the mic down, or I'll just do it against the mic like this? Look at that. Also, let me know if music or my mic is a bit too loud. Yeah, but look at that. Look at that. So this is the purple mirror PVD. I guess I have to wipe it with a microfiber cloth because you see smudges, but yeah, this is the purple mirror PVD. Looking clean. Going back to this. Let's do a quick typing test, shall we? I'll have to set this up, huh? To the right of the shift key, on the left, this, and Z. Alright. Let me pause the music. Let me get monkey type out. If I can find where my monkey type is. There we go. And I do a bit of this. I'm going to mute my mic for a little bit so I can point the mic down. Okay. Put it a little higher. Okay, so after this typing test, I'm going to rebuild it, I think, one more time. But, okay, so this is, like I said, the green anodized Cycle7 by TKD. TKD is formed by Equalz and Vertex. This is a very nice, affordable FRLTKL. Group buy starts on the 21st of July, so in 9 to 10 days. This is built with flower shadow switches by NL and Keys. No foam whatsoever. PC plate and GMK Botanical round 2. I think that's everything. Oh, gasket wise, there are two types of gaskets. There are these gasket beans on the gasket, so there's just these little dots, or you can put gasket strips. I went with the gasket beans, so let's see how this sounds. Mouse clicks for reference. mods sound like. There we go. Let me mute the mic real quick. Yeah, so I think it's okay. I like the sound of it, but it's a little flat to me. Like it's not hollow, but it feels thin. The spacebar sounds amazing though. I'll have to re-loop to touch up the right side, but I love the pop. Okay, but I mean, as much as I do, like, let me put music back on actually. I like this sound. I'm not like the biggest fan, but then again, actually no, I do like it. Yeah. It's a very muted, I think that's the word I'm looking for. It's very muted. It's a muted clack. But I'm using a PC plate, so maybe something like an Owlab plate or a FR4 plate would be a little louder and make the board more lively. You know what? This reminds me of like a plateless sound. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like a very muted type of clack. The spacebar hella clacks, hella pops. I love the sound of that. But hey, the great thing about this board is that it's so easy to just rebuild it. Because there's no screws involved, right? So you can just literally do bam. And just like that, the board is taken apart. And then you can do whatever modifications you want to it. What I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna try... Oh, I should have talked about bounce too. It's a nice flex. It's not super flexy, it's not super bouncy like a plateless. It's a comfortable bounce. It kind of resonates back to you a little bit. I'm gonna try to put some foam into this. So this does come with all three foams, plates, case, and PE foam. Let's put the case foam in first. Oh, I think I do need to disconnect the JST though. JST is a little fiddly. There we go. Yeah, because I do need to slot this through like that. Or do I? Wait, which way does it go? This way. That makes more sense. Does it? I'm confused. How does this work? Like that? Yeah, okay, like that, okay. Let's plug this back in. Let's see if I can hear any difference. Oh, I have to readjust the foam. Oh boy. Alright, put this back on. I love this ball catch system. Snoopy Smells, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wow. Oh wow, that made a big difference. Even with just the queso. Hold up. Do you hear this? Let me mute the mic and point it down again. This is with case foam. Yo, if I'm being honest, I think that just fixed everything fixed the hollowness. I initially talked about. I will say I feel like it's immediately less bouncy. The flex is still there. I wonder if you can see it. Yeah, you see it a little bit, like that. It's not the most flexible board in the world, but it's comfy. It's a comfortable board. Oh wow. Oh, with case foam just fixed everything. Oh yeah. I definitely prefer with case foam. Should I rebuild with plate foam and PE foam? I do really like how this sounds though. It pops. It pops a lot. And I guess that also has to do with the switches as well. Yeah, so without case foam, the arrows were a bit hollow and a bit like sort of flat and just not that great. But that just fixed it with the case foam. Yeah, what do you guys think? Just a quick screenshot for YouTube. There we go. Yeah, this looks really good. I'm really curious. I'm gonna put my mic back up. I'm really curious about TKD's proprietary anodizing. They're calling it the TKD coating. And from my understanding, it's kind of like e-coating, but it's like their own method. So this is just anodized. They have a lot of colors. Where's the box? So this is the box that it comes with. That comes in, sorry. So you have Cycle. They have about 8 colors. So colors are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 colors. So if you're indecisive like me, this would be very hard to choose from. So from my understanding, these top 5 colors, so we have Crow, Lunar, Jasper, Fog, and Void Elf. These 5 are anodized. Just buy all the colors, I wish. Mix match, right? And then the ones down here, the 7 colors down here are their TKD coding or E-coding, their version of E-coding. So basically they have, let's see, they have Crow, which is black, Lunar, silver. This is Jasper, so green. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Jasper green. Fog is a blue, blue gray, which I believe Captain Sterling built a fog color 3 days ago maybe. So you can check his VOD out. Void Elf, which was dark purple. I was deciding between dark purple and green, but ultimately I decided to go for green. They have Cream, Zeal, but it's red. Peach, so pink. Sky is kind of like a blue, like a darkish blue. Rock, which is kind of like a grayish vibe. Reef is like a very vibrant Tiffany blue kind of vibe. Lavender, of course, is a light purple. Oh, and yeah, your plate options: Alu, PC, and FR4. Just joined. How do you like the board? I really do like how it sounds, and I really like how you have mechanisms like the ball and catch system from like something like the Corsa. That was something that was sort of, I think I'm sure the community was really not shocked, but like was really interested by, and they have it here at an affordable price, so you can just like, so you can try that out. Switches, I used flower shadow switches. These are completely stock, by the way, and they feel amazing stock. Like genuinely, I don't think I would ever need to take these out and loop them. Yeah, the switches feel amazing. They're long pole switches, manufactured by Bsun. Yeah, completely stock. They feel and sound great. There's no leaf ping, there's no spring ping. They feel super smooth out the box. Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. So yeah, I have the PC plate, but they also offer Alu and FR4, which I kind of regret. I kind of low key want to try the FR4. Oh well. They will offer win keyless as well. This is just the win key version. PCB, there are 4 types. So we have GMK solderable, hot swap, or solderable non-flex cut. Now, something about this board that I really like, this PCB, there are 2 flex cuts, but they provide these little these silicone inserts that you can just plug the flex cuts in. So so you don't need to tape them up yourself. So these just slot right into the PCB. I didn't put these in, but even without them, in my opinion, it sounds fine. This is a 1.6 millimeter PCB, if I'm not mistaken, and it's just 2 long flex cuts, so it's not anything crazy, so it's not going to affect the sound too much. But if you're worried, they do offer this to plug the flex cut out, which I think is really cool because I don't think you see that at all yet. Hopefully we see that more in the future. But yeah, solder, hot swap, a solderable non-flex cut version. Yo, Aravius, thank you so much for the follow. And they also have a tri-mode hot swap. So this can be Bluetooth. Inside the board there are 2 slots back here, 2 weights. You can remove them, and you'll find foam inside if it's not the Bluetooth version, and that's where you put the battery in. I can show you the daughter board. Can I? Where is it? Or not, I don't know where my other daughter board went. But basically, the daughter board will have 2 JST connectors at the side. So, plug it in. What else? Cycle7. Oh, you have Equalz logo and the Vertex logo. Yeah, so Vertex known for their Arc 60 most recently. And what other boards have they made? Angle? Was Angle Vertex as well? Yeah. So keep an eye out for this. I think this is a really good deal. Cycle7, and I mean, if I'm being honest, I've been really into the FRLTKL layout and the look of it, the aesthetic of it. This is my first FRLTKL, and it looks amazing. I love the look of it. I like how long this looks. Yeah, let's do one more typing test. Why not? Get my monkey type out. If I ever decide to clip this for YouTube or for Insta, I will just grab the board again. Let me point the mic down. All right. So once again, this is sorry about that. Once again, this is the Cycle7 by TKD, built with Flower Shadow Switches stock with GMK Botanical Round 2. This has a PC plate with only case foam. Here we go. Yo, Gio, welcome. I really need to figure out how to do commands. That's something I haven't done yet. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to do commands. But basically, if you want to know, Cycle7, PC plate, Flower Shadow Switches, PC plate, did I say that already? Case foam, GMK Botanical Round 2. Ta-da! I am so tempted. Do I have time? What time is it? It's kind of late for me. Should I quickly rebuild this with case foam and PE foam? Green tones look great. It really does look great. It matches Botanical so well. What switches were they? So sorry to make you repeat. No worries. These are the Flower Shadow switches by from NL Keys, I think is how you say the shop name. Manufactured by B-Sun. These are completely stock and they feel completely fine stock. Genuinely, I don't think I would ever need to loop them. There's no spring crunch, no leaf ping. They feel super smooth. No scratching whatsoever. Yeah. Huh. How many people are willing to stick around to watch me rebuild this with foam? Or should I? In the first place. Because I'm really liking how this sounds without any foam. Oh, they have cutouts for the... Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to see it. You're going to be able to see it. They have cutouts for the stabs that you can just rip apart. I think it sounds good without foam, so I personally wouldn't put any more in. Yeah, honestly, same. I'm just really curious how it sounds. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to rebuild this. This will be a testament on how fast this can be rebuilt because of just how simple everything is. Let's do it. First off, keycaps. Okay, what time is it? I want to time myself. around right now. It's around 11:36 p.m. Let's see how fast I can rebuild this. Cause why not? I got more people watching now, so this will be fun. Whoa. But yeah, huge shout out to Owlab KB for sending this board early to me to check out. This is really fun. This board is really, really fun. Oh, although I will say one thing. The PC plate is very soft, so putting switches in was a little bit of a pain because they weren't latched on properly. So having a switch plate, what's it called? Plate fork? Switch fork? I forgot what they're called. Having that is very useful. Plate fork. That's the one. Yes. I don't know why I said switch fork. But yeah, plate fork. Oh, that just took out the switch. Well, I need to anyway, so it's fine. Alright. I can see myself rebuilding it again and taking out the foam, but I'm just really curious how it sounds with foam, so my curiosity beats me. Hello? There we go. Oh yeah. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Yeah, so something like this, where the plate didn't really catch on, or the switch didn't catch on into the plate, so the switch just kind of came off with it. Hopefully it's a little better with foam. My nose is running. Give me 1 second. Okay. One final one. There we go. Love this ball catch system where I can just go bop and it's opened up. So great. And I recently bought this. So it's fun taking switches out. It's got Corsa case design. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's for an affordable keyboard, and you get build quality. Not, I shouldn't say quality, but gimmicks of something like the Corsa. It's great. I am really enjoying this ball catch system. Honestly, it's so good. And also one thing that's good, this thing. Kinda great. Although I can't take out the ones with stabilizers on. That I have to use the good old, the OG switch pullers, which is fine. They're all up. Okay. I like using this more. It's more fun. How's everybody doing? What's everybody typing on? What board are you guys currently using, and what switches, etc., etc. K6 Pro with browns, nice, nice. Light tactile. My first board was a K2 with browns. TGR Polycarp Alice. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of that board, by the way. Although, I do have a Dolus waiting to be built. A personal Dolus waiting to be built. Aphelion Melody. Nice. My first actual custom KB. Nice. Did you mod the K6? What did you do to mod it? FRLTKL with root beer floats. Ooh, how are the root beer floats? I've been curious about them. They're tactiles, right? On the Puncture Gang, yeah. I have yet to try his switches, but I do want to. Super satisfying bump. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big tactile person, but I mean, I can appreciate a fun tactile. All right. Love the runners and melody. Oh, whoops! My music is not playing. All right. Do I need to remove the stabilizers? I don't want to do that. Can I just cut? Can I make cuts? I did not mod it yet, waiting for loop to arrive, but I've already received purple, lavenders, milky yellows, and RGB. Ooh! Oh, so you will mod them. That's nice, nice, nice. I really like it. I really like. Oh, what I really like is that the bump is the whole travel. Oh wow! Oh, so it's a really big bump then, huh? But the best part is ISO. I'm a sin. Yeah, no. ISO is a no. Preference. My melodies are a little heavier on the loop. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess right now I'm just ripping the parts where the stabilizers bottom out so they don't feel mushy. Nothing I dislike more than mushy bottom out stabilizers. And I'm also just realizing do I need to remove my stabilizers, or should I just cut, like, cause this, right? Or should I just cut this so I can just slot it in? Maybe I should just do that. I have to rip this part out as well. Okay, so the space bar, I don't need to cut anything. See, this I need to rip out. That's nice that they give you the option to rip these out so you don't have to cut it yourself. I didn't go for the Aphelion tactiles because I did not want factory loop tactiles. Oh, yeah. Root beer floats come unlubed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if they're factory looped, it better be good. You know? Like these switches. These switches, honestly, I would say these and Oil Kings are currently the only two switches I would go without lubing them. Oh, and maybe the Java switches. I'm still using the Java switches stock, but there are some of them that I feel like I would prefer to lube a little bit. %,1000% would prefer them to come unlubed. I've never gotten a factory lube switch that I really loved. Hey, if you're interested, Snoopy. These flower shadow switches, really good stock. Have you tried Oil Kings? I'm just curious. Because I feel like Oil Kings are really good stock as well. I think the only one I need to cut is this one. The rest I can just slot in. Oh, and this one. Yeah, I'll cut it because I can't be bothered to take out the stabilizers. The cream sodas are stocked lubed, and I didn't touch them. It's just that I like tactiles done in a specific way. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, wait, should I use the plugs? I'll use the plugs, why not? I'll try it out. I gotta do it the other way around though. I gotta do it. Okay, fine, I'll unplug it. There we go. This foam is a little annoying because I wish this was a little higher, the opening, because every time I lift it up, the whole foam lifts up, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's try these. So these are quite new to the hobby. Is silicone inserts for flex cuts. Which I think are really smart. Because a lot of people tape up the flex cuts anyway. So for them to provide something to plug up the flex cuts is, I think, really, really smart. If only this would go in though. Left them because I'm lazy, but would prefer them to be unlooped so I can do how I want them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most switches should have the option to come unlubed. Just because a lot of people have their own preferences on how they want their switches to be like. So. Did I do this right? I think I overstretched. But yeah, I mean, I think the options out there for pre-looped are getting a lot better. Like I said, these flower shadow switches are really good stock. Like, I don't think I would loop them at all. And something like the Oil Kings as well. Like, I don't see myself. Well, I did loop up my Oil Kings, to be fair, and they did feel better. But yeah. Did you get them in group buy or the in stock drop right after it? Are you talking about the switches? I will say this is really hard to actually get in. Why am I struggling with this so much? I feel like this shouldn't be too difficult. So much for timing myself and seeing how long this takes. There we go. Got my cream sodas in stock. Got them on second batch. Ah. I should really try punk shoe switches. Alright, there we go. And now all the flex cuts are plugged up with the silicone inserts. Now, let me plug this back in so I don't have to do... no. Do it here. Okay, let's go. PE foam. In. Oh, so that's what the holes for the... So I was confused why there were holes in the PE foam, as if they were standoffs, or not standoffs, as if they were like a tray mount. But I guess now I know. Alright, there we go. PE foam installed. Yeah, so the cutouts for the holes on the PE foam is for the silicone inserts. Where's my case foam? Here it is. Let's see how this sounds now. I will say it's a lot easier to put the switches in with the foam. Got mine in GB and so did EQRs. Huh. Okay, so the one thing about this is, let's see. I believe... Yeah, so I believe if you want 7U, the bottom row should be north facing for the left side, and then a regular south facing for the right side. And I believe the space bar is also... Well, let me make sure I didn't get this wrong. Okay. So as long as every switch is towards the space bar, it's fine. But the left side is north facing, the right side is south facing. Yo, 3D Keycap, thank you for the follow. This isn't going. There we go. And the space bar is south facing. Yep. Or north facing. Sorry. South facing? I don't know. I forgot. All right. So now it's just just a matter of putting these switches back in. Shouldn't be too difficult. I think it's taking me a little longer than I expected because of the whatchamacallit, plugging up the flex cut. That took a little while longer than I anticipated. Whoa. Melodies had a few mishaps before they nailed it on the reruns. Oh, they had 2 runs? Oh yeah, they did. Not badly overlubed, like they are still fine out the box. Honestly, if I can use a switch out of the box without lubing them, perfect. Like these flower switches, flower shadow switches. Honestly, so good. Oh, hello? Ooh, that did not sound great. Ooh, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm really surprised how well these switches feel stock. Like, I'm really surprised at B-Sun, the manufacturer. Whoa, what happened there? There we go. That was really weird. I mean, it's also that I didn't want more than 1 board with tactiles. Huh. Whoa. Did I just break a pin? Surely not. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember if that's okay. Just try to bend the switch pin back and it sounded like it cracked. Never had that happen before. I'm hoping it's alright. That's really weird. There we go. Plug this back in. Is it plugged in? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wish the foam was a different material so it doesn't stick onto the bottom case. There we go. Wow, okay, that's a completely different sound already, I can tell. back on with the case. Wow, that's so different. Well, if you like complete foam sound, kind of like the Mr. Suit or the Spring, which I do have the Spring, I guess I could compare that. Do all the mods really quickly. I personally clean the runners and have the Melody clean for me, but to really. I don't think I think it's a bad habit. I don't think I've ever cleaned a pre-loop switch and then re-loop it. I just sort of loop on top of it, which I guess is not the best. I know. I think you're supposed to clean it before you re-loop, but I might take out the runners to clean again. How long does it take to clean? Because I feel like cleaning switches takes forever. And like looping switches already take forever. So I'm like, is it worth it? Factory looping is really bad? Okay, fair enough. If they're overlooped to the point where they're no good, then I just don't use them. S, D, F, G. Go here? No, it goes here. This goes here. I can already tell this sounds so much different. QWERTY. Here we go. Rebuilt. How long did that take? 30 minutes. Okay. 30 minutes, not bad. Wow, that's so different. Alright. Let's do another quick sound test. Let me point the mic down. Now sounds like a board in an Instagram story. Wait, in an Instagram story? What do you mean? TikTok thought. Alright. Alright. This is the Cycle7 by TKD built with flower shadow switches stock. PC plate, full foam, every foam, GMK Botanical. Here we go. Here's the mouse clicks. What? Oh, my E doesn't work. Interesting. Look at that. The pin is... Oh, can you see that? It's recessed in. What? What in the world? What the? I've never had this happen before. Does anyone know what to do in this situation? The pin is recessed inside the switch. Pull the leaf out. Oh, hey, Kim. The whole leaf out? How do Oh. Wait, I've never... I think it's always for the follow, Kim. I'm so scared. I've never taken the pin out before. How do you do it? Do I just yank it out? Yank it. So yeah, I do usually buy extra switches, but I didn't think. Oh. Scary. Oh, I think this switch is just broken. Yeah, the pin just broke off. Well, that's a... That's a bummer. Well, GG. Okay, well... That has never happened to me before. Interesting. Well, I guess this one goes into my switch switch tester. If it's broken, matter if you rip it up. Yeah, it's just broken. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a switch from here because I don't really use page up, page down. Oh, I don't want to scratch the case, but guess what? Bam! I can just take this out and take the switch out. Hell yeah. You can replace the leaf, but you gotta find the right one. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, I need to put a random switch in there now because I don't have any more flower switches. Here's a random alpaca. There we go. So now, on the type test, you guys will know that there's a random alpaca there. Maybe it's a smarter move for me to check if every switch works before I start the typing test. So let's find out if this works. Connect. No, not detected. What? I'll just do this and test out. Whoa, it's lagging. I think this might be function. Okay, is this function? How about the via app? It's the app. Okay, I have no way of telling if this is function or not. I need to see if there is a JSON file for this. What is this? This is the harbor. Why can it not detect this? Oh, it's vile? I see. Ah, okay. Aha. Okay, let me, Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna reconfigure this really quickly off screen because I don't have Vile hooked up on my OBS yet. Okay, we're good. Nice. So I can close this, reopen this. All right. Second sound test. Let's do this. Second sound test. So this time it is full foam. Flower shadow switches stock. GMK Botanical round 2 PC plate. Flex cuts have been blocked off by the silicone inserts. Gasket bean was used instead of the gasket strips. So yeah, here we go. Mouse clicks for reference. the mods sound like. Still need to fix the stabs on these. If you're not a fan of how foam sounds, you're not gonna like this. 1 second. So, I think this sounds like a very generic PE foam, full foam sound. If I compare it to my spring, this spring is very similar. They're both long pole switches. Let's go. Yeah, long pole switches, both GMK keycaps, both full foam. I mean, they're practically identical. I don't know if you can hear it. I'll put my mic down. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess that's what happens when, yeah, there's practically no difference. I mean, that's what happens when you just foam the crap out of the entire board. Sorry, Kim, I do not have commands yet. I need to figure out how to do commands. I haven't got that figured out yet. But, which one you want to know the build of? This or this? I will verbally say it to you. But yeah, I will go back to having no plate and PE foam. I think I preferred that. Both? Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can remember everything. This is built with stock flower shadow switches, which are long pole switches. This is PC plate. GMK Botanical, all foam. And then this is cobalt palm switches, which are basically just dark palms. Palm plate instead of PC plate, palm plate, and GMK. I'm usually a fan of plate foam, but not case foam or PE foam. I like plate foam as well. I do like plate foam as well. Which leads me to want to rebuild this as case foam and plate foam. Am I bothered? I'm bothered to take out at least PE foam because I already have a PE foam board. Like, I love how this board sounds, but it's the same. So I don't want this to sound the same as this. I want it to be different. I like the sound, but I don't want every board to sound like this. So I'm keeping my spring the way it is, because it's an Owlab board. It's, you know, known for the PE foam sound. So I don't want another board to sound like this. So does that mean I have to rebuild this once again? I guess that's the beauty of this lock mechanism. FRLTKL, for example, the best sound I got out of it was plate foam with the spacebar area of the foam cut out. Ah, I see. So I am curious how this sounds with just plate foam and case foam. I think case foam I'll definitely keep, because case foam was the one thing that that really made the biggest difference. like the case foam really fixed. So initially I built this with no foam whatsoever, right? Absolutely zero foam, and the only issue I had with it was it sounded a bit thin, which I wasn't a fan of. But I slapped on the case foam and immediately fixed everything, and I really liked it. I wonder what my Bear V2 sounds like with foam. Yeah, so the Bear V2 was one of those boards where I really wanted, and that was before I got my other Alice boards actually. But I decided to skip on it, and I think at the time that was when I got my Spring instead. So I'm happy. I'm happy I got the Spring. I'm very happy with my Spring. Try it if you want to make chat mad. Wait, why? Do people not like the Bear V2 with foam? Bear V2 came with case foam, no? Okay, as much as I like using this, the OG way is just still faster. And it's getting late for me, so I want to be able to head to bed soon, but I really want to take out the foam in this. Do not love foam? I don't know, I feel like if you're in this hobby, you should know by now that it's all preference, right? Like, if you like the sound of foam, go for it. You know, it's your board, not other people's boards, right? You're the one using it, and what matters most is you enjoy the board that you type on, right? If you build a board and you don't like typing on it because just because you want to, fit in, what's the point of the hobby? So hobby's all about preference. People should know, but the thing with foam is it makes every board sound the same. Yeah, okay, so what I've also come to understand about this hobby is some people like this hobby for different reasons, right? Some people focus on the sound more, some people focus on the aesthetic or feel more. Like most recently, I'm focused more on how a board looks. I'm confident enough in my building abilities that I can make whatever board sound at least somewhat decent to my preference, right? Like I'm sure I can find some polyfill or tape mod it or something to make it sound like the way I like it. So I'm more in the realm of I go for just boards I like the look of. But again, personal preference, right? I'm trying to have boards that are different as possible to each other. I don't have a PE foam board. It could be that. Yeah. I think for me, I do like variety. But I'm also leaning towards how a board looks as well. Like I showed you my Spring. It's fully foamed. I love how that thing sounds. I love how that thing feels. But also, like, I guess the most drastic difference, the biggest difference is my harbor. Right? Full alu, no foam, and it hella clacks, and I love it. Like, it can't be more different to my Spring. I love it. So I love variety. Hella high pitch clack. Yeah, I love it. I love my harbor. So nice. I love it. Now the question is, should I build this with plate foam? You know what? Nah, I don't want plate foam. I don't want plate foam. So I already have a board. So okay. So I think this is how I will think about it. My Maja V2 is already full foam, but that doesn't have PE foam. It has case foam and plate foam. So I get this one, I'll just stick with case foam. I thought you want to take out the plate foam. I wanted to take out the PE foam for sure. That was 100%. Plate foam, I'm not too sure. I find that plate foam helps it not sound hollow. I will say, without plate foam, it didn't sound hollow. So I might go with that. Because I do have case foam. Case foam fixed the majority of the issues I had with it. So I think I'll go with no case foam. Because I don't think I have a board that is PC plate with no I'm going blank, with no foam, plate foam. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I prefer plate foam to case foam to fix the sounding thin issue. To me, case foam makes the board sound too small. Interesting. Damn, am I really gonna be rebuilding this board like 5 times? Okay, you know what? Sure. Just for today, for the final build, I will do plate foam only and not case foam. How about that? And then in my own time, if I find that if I find that I prefer just case foam again, then I will rebuild it myself. Alright, so if you were around earlier, you will know how the case foam, just the case foam sounds. So now we're just gonna do plate foam. Give me 1 second while I reply to a message. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. So let's try just plate foam. Yo, thank you so much for follow. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I did not plan to stream this late. It is 12:30 a.m. It's past midnight. But I'm having fun. So just plate foam is usually the ticket for me. I got case foam in my frog because the mil-max sockets will touch the bottom case. Okay, yeah. I've never mil-maxed, but for my Dallas build, I'm planning to mil-max because I want to try different switches on that board. So I'm terrified of mil-maxing that. Okay. So for the final build tonight, we will just use plate foam. We're exactly across the world then. 12:30 p.m. for you then. Yeah. I am in Asia. It is midnight. Although to be fair, I did take a nap before I started streaming, because I was so tired. I was actually falling asleep on my table, and I was like, I can't do this. So I took a nap. So I guess that's why I'm more awake now. Took like an hour nap before I started streaming. Time for you to go to bed. Yo, what time is it for you? Alvin, you're also. Is it also 12:30 for you? Yeah. Have a good night, Alvin. Have a good night. I'm also actually wondering if the case foam is for any shortage issues. I don't think that's the case though. Because the material is kind of weird. Ooh, okay, despite the nap, I am actually feeling tired, so I'm gonna try and speed this up as fast as I can. Watch me be tempted to switch back to only case foam again. And just build it on stream. Just rebuild everything on stream. I'm gonna be so dead tired tomorrow. Yeah, you know I'm getting desperate when I'm putting 2 switches in at once. I don't usually do this. Efficiency. Some switches are still not latching on. I guess the PC plate is just very flexible, so it's just hard for switches to fully latch onto the plate. But it's not falling off, so it's fine. While I'm here, might as well re-loop the stabs a little bit. Because I keep forgetting to do that earlier. So where's everybody from, actually? Considering I just said that it's midnight here, I'm curious what time it is for everyone else and where you guys are from. I probably sound dead tired right now. East Coast in the US, DC area, nice, nice. I wish I could visit the US for like keyboard meetups. That'd be fun. From Singapore, same time zone. Ah, nice. So also hella late. 12:30 a.m. on a Thursday. Or Wednesday going into Thursday, but alrighty. I don't think I've ever rebuilt a board this many times on stream before. will say this is a little annoying to. There we go, finally. All right. I think this case, being able to just click on, just saves so much time. Like, genuinely, I think that's literally the only reason why I'm so willing to rebuild this so many times. Is literally because of just this reason. Oh, I'm liking the sound of this. I was a bit skeptical about the screwless mechanism, but from all the reviews so far, it seems to be pretty convenient. What are you skeptical about? Maybe I can help. I guess talk it out of it. Talk you out of you feeling skeptical about it. What specifically made you kind of skeptical about this the no screw design? Typing on a course right now. Right meow. That's the same screwless case design as this, and it's really solid. Just what the strength overall weather is too. I mean, I will just hold on to the top case, right? Watch this backfire on me. Like I'm shaking really hard. You gotta remember there's a weight, right? And it's not coming off, so there's no rattle at all. And I guess I should have shown it, but you can actually change the tension of the ball mechanism inside. So if it starts to rattle, you can actually tighten it so that it's tighter and you don't hear the ball rattling. Yeah, if it works great, then hopefully it can be adopted more times. Yeah, honestly, this is so good. Yes. Work backwards. What the hell? Screwing and screwing almost always to cause a scuff for me. Yeah, and I guess depending on the screw head, you can also risk the screws threading, and then it just, you know, gets really annoying. But this is my first time using this ball catch system. Is it called ball catch system? I'm just saying that because I feel like I've heard that for the Corsa before. And so that's what I'm saying it, but I don't know if it's ball latch, ball catch. I don't know what it's called. Ball system. The Neon system, if you will. Ah, yes. Well, my own desk mat is screwing with me. I'm like grabbing this part. Alright. Ah! Ooh, you know what? I might be team plate foam. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put music back on, I'm sorry. Well, back on monkey type. I'll put the mic down. When does this run? The group buy runs, it starts 21st of July. Alright. Third typing test, here we go. Completely the same, just this is only plate foam. Here's mouse clicks. I am team plate foam now. Yeah, so this is just plate foam. No PE foam, no case foam, just plate foam. Yeah, the bounce is still there a little bit. It's not bouncy, it's just like, it's comfortable. Plates and switches, I mean too. Oh yes, okay. So this kit comes with stabilizers. This kit comes with let me check this out. Yeah, comes with Equalz V3 stabilizers. Comes with everything you need. I use the gasket beans. You can also choose to use the gasket strips if you want. But I don't know how much that will change the sound. I think that's just mainly for feel. What kind of stabs C3 equals? Yes, the V3s, as you can see here, V3s. Because if you don't know, this company is called TKD. It is a new company made by Vertex and Equalz, which is why you have Equalz stabilizers included. These are screw-in stabilizers, but this build config specifically is flower shadow switches stock, C3 stabilizers looped with BDZ, 205 on the housings, BDZ on wires, GMK Botanical round 2, PC plate. Yeah. And I guess for those of you who weren't here earlier, this is the box it comes in, and it comes in a case as well. This is the case it comes in. Quite nice, generic. Oh, the extra daughter board. Here we go. Yeah, they give you an extra daughter board. Yeah, so this comes in a lot of colors. But yeah, you see TKD, Trace Kit Design is the name, by Equalz and Vertex. Cycle, and we have Cycle7. And you have their logos, Equalz logo and Vertex logo. I guess a little bit more about the colors that it comes in. This is the information here. I can reread this for those of you who weren't here. So let's talk about layout first. Layouts. You'll have the choice of WinKey and WinKey list. This is the WinKey version, of course. For plates, you have three options. You have ALU, PC, and FR4. I chose to check out PC, but I feel like I kind of regret I should have gone for FR4 or Alu, but it's fine. I still like the sound of PC. Sounds great. Now, the most interesting about this is the colorways. There are a total of 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, 12. 12 colorways. These 5 here are anodized. These 7 are their own proprietary e-coating method. They call it TKD coating. I unfortunately don't have that. This is the anodized version. I mean, you can imagine. I'll read it out, but I'm just sort of explaining everything. The anodized version, of course, you can expect a very nice, smooth anodization on it. TKD coating is like their own version of e-coating. Where's the IC link? Let me find the IC link really quickly. Here is the link, or not. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the IC. Okay. Their version of e-coding, what does that mean? Honestly, I don't know. Sorry for grilling you. I have seen you just no worries. Honestly, I have no idea what that means compared to other e-codings. They just call it TKD coding. So on the IC, on the GCAC, they only say it as, let's see. Yeah, they don't say much about it. They just say it's just electrostatic coding developed by TKD. So, yeah, it's like their in-house e-coding basically. Yeah, that's why they just named it as TKD coding. But yeah, okay. Color-wise, you can see it on GCAC, but I'll read it out as well. So for the anodized versions, we have black, silver, green, blue-gray, and dark purple. And of course, you see green here for the anodized. For the TKD coding, we have cream, red, pink, or I should read out the names. Cream, which is kind of off-white, Zeal, which is red, peach, which is pink, sky, which I believe, what's sky? Sky is like a light blue. Rock is like this sort of grayish thing. Reef looks so good. And lavender, of course, is lavender. What the heck's so affordable? Yeah, so this is the that's the selling point of this board, is that you get so much out of this kit, and the price is ridiculous. I mean, starting at 140 for mirror polished sandblasted soldered PCB. So this one I got here, I should show off, is the mirror PVD finish. Oh, also one thing that they don't say in the GCAC is that you can choose the color of the PVD as well. They don't list it out though in the GCAC. So, but this is the dark purple mirror PVD. There's a blue mirror PVD that looks so good, but it didn't match with green. If you get something like white, the blue mirror PVD is so nice. But yeah, starting price at 140 for wired only mirror polishing or sandblasted anodized. I think that's really good. For I mean, you get a case, you get stabilizers, you get everything you need. The anode here is lighter than the render, right? Ooh, yes, a lot lighter. Yeah, keep that in mind. The render looks looks like a matte green, but of course I'm sure you guys know what anodizing color looks like. But it is a lot lighter. So I mean, my lighting isn't great. I need better lighting. But if you guys know what Botanical looks like, I guess that's a reference to you guys. Yeah, my lighting is terrible. I'll I'll definitely be taking photos of this for my Instagram soon. I'll post them as soon as I can. Um, Botanical looks good on it. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna save Botanical. I'm gonna keep Botanical on here for now, but I'm gonna save Botanical for another board, for a future board. Uh, I'm gonna replace Botanical on this for Kikobo's new retro mix lights. I think that keycap set looks so good. Retro mix lights, so good. Um, yeah, honestly, the colors here are insane. Like I think Reef looks so good. Reef, and weirdly, I think Rock looks so good as well. Something about that gray looks so good. But yeah, I mean, this price point, and for so many options, it's actually crazy. You get two different types of gaskets. You have the ball catch system, which you don't even see that often. Um, you get all the foam in the world. You even get something that's new. It's the PCB plugs, the silicone things that plug the PCB, which I have right now. I've plugged the flex cuts. That's new. Um, yeah, I mean, you really can't argue the price. Like, this is genuinely, like, I feel like this is insane. What was the name of the switches you used? I forgot. Flower Shadow. Let me link it as well. Oh yeah, if you guys are interested in buying it, you can use my code BeanieKeys for 5% off. I don't get any kickback. But if you're interested, you can use code BeanieKeys for 5% off. Let me see if I can find. Here we go. Yeah, I guess I can talk a little bit about the switches themselves. Yeah, so these are long pole switches. Bottoms out at 50 grams. It says the travel is 3.1. It sounds super short, but it doesn't feel that way. It feels like a regular long pole, but a regular long pole is longer than 3.1, so I don't know what's going on there. Or maybe I'm just tripping out because it's super late and I'm really tired. Material wise, LY housing, LY stem, factory lubed, really well done factory lubed, by the way. Don't need to re-loop them, in my opinion. No leaf crunch, no leaf ping, although I will say, maybe it's my fault that I destroyed a switch, but, you know, I feel like that happens. You should just buy extra switches anyway. These are linear switches. Oh, you know what? I took photos of these switches, and I'm actually super proud of how it turned out. I'm gonna post them maybe next week, but for stream exclusive, I'll show you the photo. Oh, my lighting is terrible. Right. Ooh. Okay, you can't really see it. Never mind. This is the photo I took. I'm gonna post soon. Lighting is terrible. Anyway. I have too much stock switch. Yeah, honestly, these switches are so nice. I would highly recommend these switches. Like, highly recommend these switches. Want to see bright pink circles? Yeah, check out the link. I put the link on the on chat. You can scroll up a little bit to check it out. That's how you can see how they look. But oh, let me show you the box it comes in. It comes in this box. It's so nice. This is what the flower shadow switches comes in. And there's a little pull tag. And then you get switches in here. But I took them out. Oh, I mean, I'm using them, so yeah. The box to keep. Yeah, honestly, as nice as it is, it's kind of just in the way now, but it's cool. It's the little things. Yeah, you get a container. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Huge shout out to NL and Keys. They also sent me some Key Geek raw switches, which I think feel super great. You put your authentication cards for artisans in there, or stickers. Oh, I should put stickers. I wish I have enough money for artisans. I'm broke. Yeah, raw switches. Yeah. Oh. Hey, yo, what? Yeah. So these are the Key Geek raw switches. They're super light. They feel amazing. I'm actually really excited to use these. Yeah. I mean, this is lubed. I feel like the Key Geek raw switches need to be lubed. Stock was kind of meh, but Flower Shadow stock is pretty amazing. The switches are manufactured by Bison. I'm seeing more and more Bison switches come into the market now. What switches were on the board? The Flower Shadow switches. The link I just sent. I can send it again if you guys want. Wait, music. Here we go. Okay, I can send these ones. These are the switches I'm using in this board right now. Completely stock. They feel and sound so nice. They're definitely deeper sounding. Thock, if you will. Super thocky. So if you like long poles, if you like deeper sounding switches, if you like switches that are just great out of the box, I can't recommend these more. If you don't like long poles, then I would recommend Oil Kings if you don't want to lube. I had a customer call, how do you like just to play foam? I like it. So I think I don't entirely remember how just case foam sounds, but I feel like it's fuller. It's more full. It's a little creamier. Yeah, I would say mainly it's creamier compared to just case foam. So my first initial build with no foam was a little hollow, a little thin. I put just the case foam in, and it reduced the hollowness and thinness like completely. It was really good. I thought I liked that. And now I'm trying just plate foam. It's not hollow. It's creamier than just the case foam. So I'm gonna stick with just plate foam. I think I prefer just plate foam. And it's very bouncy. It's like it's not flexible. Like you can see it. You can see the keycaps kind of move, I guess. But when you type on it, also you can feel this slight vibration, kind of like what you feel on Plateless, but it's not as obvious because Plateless is just super bouncy. I can't get over the spacebar. It sounds so good. Kind of on par with my Harper. Oh yeah, how do you guys like this? Full blue, full green. Kind of like how that looks. I feel like if this was an alu plate, it might sound similar to this, maybe. Full blue Shoko. Yeah, this is Shoko. This is GMK Shoko. This is Botanical. Yeah. One of my favorite boards ever. Just because it's based off of where I'm from. If you guys know. If you know, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep the stream on while I pack. Why not? Just so I got nothing better to do. Uh-oh. There we go. I think music's back on, right? I like Shoko, but I have Shoko Copium already. Yeah, I wish I have more GMK. What? A GMK set I want is Dracula. I really want Dracula. Cause I have my dollars that I haven't built yet. That I really want to build. So that dollars build I'm planning on min-maxing. Min-maxing and then using Dracula. But I don't have Dracula yet. I want Dracula. But I spent so much money. I'm like wondering if I should pull the trigger on Dracula. Dracula round 2 as well, so it's like shipping soon. Kind of regretting not getting sets during the BOGO NK sale. So the thing about that is, shipping for me is it's just a lot, because the U.S. to shipping to Asia is not the best. But I guess if it was BOGO or they had a buy 2 get 1 free, didn't they? I guess that would have been actually decently nice. Yeah, shipment to Canada would be pretty good for you. Yeah. I wish I had more GMK sets. Although I am starting to really enjoy other brand and other companies' keycap sets. Like I said, I just bought Kikobo's retro mixed lights because it just went in stock today, and I was like, I really want that. I'm planning to put retro mixed lights on this. Actually, I wanna. I've never tried Kikobo. I really want to try it. So I'm planning to take Botanical off of this and put retro mixed lights on this, and save Botanical for another board. I'm typing on music from Kikobo. Oh, Violet and Green? Kikobo and his closest GMK I've tried. Oh, really? Have you tried others like KBD fans ABS? What other companies make ABS? Oh, drop DCX. Anyone tried DCX? I've never tried DCX yet. Kikopo is nice. JTK Illusion is super nice. JTK, Kikopo, and GMK, yeah. I mean, GMK, I have my fair share now. I have Shoko, Laser, Maestro, and now Botanical. DCX is good quality, but I never use it because the one I got looks like... which DCX did you get? Wait, the one you got looks like ass? Why did you get it then? Oh, is it from Mystery Box? Oh, actually, I do have DCX. So, I bought the drop Mystery Box. But I didn't get the DCX ones I wanted. So I'm trying to sell it, but no one wants it. No one wants DCX. I forgot which one I got. I had the one that's like blue, red, and yellow. What's that one called? Magnolia? Have I seen that before? DCX Magnolia. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not my favorite. So yeah, I bought the drop mystery box and I got DCX as well, but it was not a colorway I wanted, so I'm trying to sell it, but no one wants it. Genesis. D6 Genesis is what I got. Not great, in my opinion. Not my favorite. But yeah, oh well. I'm trying to sell it. I'm hoping I can sell it so I can get other keycaps, please. The only good set I got from that mystery box is MT3 Jasmine. Oh boy. I want to put this back on. There we go. I'm really liking this form factor. I didn't get mystery boxes. I don't have the room to have sets I don't use. To be honest, same. I was really hoping I could sell them quick, but I couldn't. It's so sad. Where's my mouse? Yeah, I thought mystery boxes were gonna be fun, but I got it and then I was like, never mind. Oh, got used to HHKB and it did that as backspace. Wow, I'm actually really liking this board like so much. Like, okay, I actually can't fathom how amazing this package is. Starting at 140, you get stabilizers, You get all the foam to your preference, different gaskets, and you get amazing sound. Like, honestly, keyboards have gone a long way. This hobby has gone such a long way. Like, okay, this is 140, right? My first ever custom board is this. My first ever custom board is this KB67 Lite. Full plastic, like, silicone gasket mount. This is 100. We're looking at this now for 140. Like, are you kidding me? I mean, this is with MT3, so it's a little different. This is with MT3 and Java switches. But just thinking about how this full plastic board was $100, and now we've gone to full alu. Amazing build quality, amazing anodization, such easy way to build it for $40 more. And for a fun layout like this, like a FRLTKL, it's basically like a 65%, but just a little longer. Like, this package is insane. The fact that 150 and foam is optional is insane. Exactly. And you get so many choices. So this, right, like, $100, you couldn't pick the plate. You had to use the silicone because it's part of the mounting system. And it comes with case foam. And that's it. Like, everything was set. It did it come with it did come with stabilizers, but they're not great. Yeah, and then this, like, come on, you get all the foam. You get 2 types of gaskets. You get that ball catch system. It's so, like, user friendly. You get flex cut plugs, which is, from what I understand, the first time we've seen this is this silicone thing to plug up the flex cuts. That's a first. So, I mean, what TKD has done here is, I don't know how they've pulled it off, but I'm just damn, Mr. Build, no worries. I'm just here chilling. What time zone are you in? Way too late. GMT +8, so it is now 1:15 a.m. I should be asleep, but I'm still packing and just chilling with people, because I'm having fun. I took a nap earlier, so I guess that's why I'm still awake. Well, yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. I still need to pack my camera, so I'll be here chilling for a bit more. I can answer a bit more questions if you want of the board. If you have any questions about it, let me know. I'll answer it to the best of my ability. But yeah, I was just talking about how far the hobby has gone. How far the hobby has gone in terms of, like, what you get with the price. Looks dope. Is it a group buy? Yes, so the group buy will start 21st of July. So in a week, in around a week, this is group buy will be live. Vendors are Adam KB is the Asia one, and then, sorry it's loud, I'm just collapsing my tripod. Let me send a link again so you guys can take a look. Here's the link again. Insane price for what you get. And because this new company is a collaboration between Vertex and Equalz, you get Equalz stabilizers as well. Equalz V3 stabilizers. the hobby has come a long way. Cheap boards have gone good, like so good. Like you have the QK series, you have the Zoom, like those. Yeah. I feel like I joined into the hobby in a somewhat decent, decent time, but it was not anywhere near like the board quality as stuff now. Back then, I think the entry level boards were either KBD 67 Lite, which is the one I went for, or the Icky 68 Aurora. So, and now you get boards like this. For what? Actually, wait, how much was the Icky 68 Aurora? Okay. Okay, Icky 68 Aurora round 2, right? On Wuche's website. The cheapest config is 150. It is more expensive than the cheapest config of this. Are you kidding me? I just sort of clocked and realized this. When I started, good starters were Tofu 60 or Tofu 65, and I don't like 65s. Yeah, I mean the Tofu was like everyone's go-to. I didn't have a Tofu myself because I thought the Tofu was quite expensive. But that was before I started the hobby, and I ended up going for the KBD 67 Lite. Yeah. And yeah, honestly, looking back now, NK65 Entry Edition or Tofus, man, those were good at the time, but compared to what we have now, it is just, we are just so far past that, you know. Yeah, KBD fans 5 degree, yeah. I'm actually just still in shock how this is cheaper. I mean, it's only $10 cheaper, but still cheaper than the Icky 60 Aurora round 2. And the Icky 68 is full plastic. I think it came. I think it comes with stabs. Yeah, okay, it comes with stabilizers as well. Sure. Yeah. But this is 140 and it's full alu. You can build full boards. You can. I can't. Oh my god, it's late. I can't even read. You can full build that board for cheaper than some membrane boards. Legit. Now, of course, the GMK set was almost as much as the board itself, so I don't recommend doing that if you're looking for a cheap board. But you know, it's the option's there. That's the only thing that we haven't been seeing much is cheaper keycaps. I think keycaps are decently priced if you're looking at like KBD fans. They're okay. But recently Bolo. Oh, I wish I should join in Bolo. Bolo Loveless, $55 for a full base kit. Kind of crazy. Like KTT switches and Leak Brother key. What's Leak Brother keycaps? I never heard of that. Leak Brother keycaps? What's that? What's Leak Brother? Are they PPT? Like I can't find them. KTT switches. I'm gonna give KTT switches a shot. KeepCats sent me some switches, some KTT switches. They sent me KTT roses, which I know is Alex Soto's favorite switches. So I'm gonna loop them up and maybe try them out soon. JC Studio, JC Studio Leak Brother keycaps. Oh, whoa, $35, yo. And if Alice support, what? Wait, how have I never heard of them before? Yo, wait, this is crazy. Wait, are they, what are they? They're PPT, okay. Die sub. Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, you're right. Honestly, this, JC Studio keycaps, KTT switches, and, you know, that's a sick board already. It's good PPT too? Interesting. I'm really, really curious on how Kikobo's quality is. Kikobo is ABS as well, right? Be interesting to see how they feel. I'm so excited for retro mix lights. I want to put retro mix lights on this so bad. I feel like it would look so good. Sharp ass legends for the price. Oh, interesting. It's on Gion store. Yeah, I bought it from Gion. I bought my retro mix lights. Oh, but I assume you're talking about the Leak Brother or JC Studio. Where does the name Leak Brothers come from? Is that a specific colorway, or is that the like a different name for the studio or something? Because it says JC. You said JC Studio, so I'm not too sure what the term or name Leak Brother is. Comparable to CRP, but a bit thinner. Interesting. CRP is also. So I've tried CRP once. And they feel great. Yeah, I was actually really tempted to get CRP at one point. But yeah. I don't think I have any preference of ABS or PPT. As long as I like the look of it, I'm okay. As amazing GMK feels and sounds, I don't mind PPT. Like, I still use Taro, the Novel Keys Taro PPT, and ePPT Less But Better. That set is just fire. Less But Better is probably one of my top, I would say maybe top 3 or top 5 sets. I love how simple and elegant that set looks. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, HR Toby. Hello. How long have I been streaming for? I feel like I've been streaming for quite a while. 3 hours, 50 minutes. Alright. Well, I'm just chilling. Do I have everything packed? Kind of. Yeah, at this point I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling and chatting with you guys. Because I rarely get over 2 people watching my streams, so having more people chill and chat with people is actually quite fun. It's actually quite nice. Thank you guys for dropping by. It's super late, but I'm having fun, so I might stay a bit longer and chill out, hang out with you guys. I'm just so baffled by this board. Dang, nice screen. Plus, Yeah. First I was like, what bot? Botanical? Yeah. Sorry, my lighting is kind of terrible. I want a green board to have excuse to buy Botanical. That's exactly why I got this in green. So, okay. Funny story. Right. I was asked to choose a color to to check out for the Cycle 7. And I was between purple and green. And my thought process was, what keycap sets do I want to match the board? So I initially wanted purple, and I was like, it's kind of hard to match with purple. I don't know what keycap sets would match like a dark purple board. And I was like, should I just go for a black keycap set? But then I was like, wait, if I go green, I can get Botanical. And Botanical is sick. So that's the only reason why. And you know, I was really. So most recently, I've been really getting into FRLTKLs and green boards. So when they asked me if I wanted to check out the Cycle 7, I was like, perfect. This is like such an ideal board for me at this current stage. Like my personal preference is literally this. Although I was very close to joining the Violetta board, because that's also a FRLTKL. But I really liked how they kept the Afro aesthetic for the number row. I was so close to joining the Violetta, but I was like, I don't have the money for that right now. I just sold my purple Jaguar GB spot for a similar reason. I see. Yeah, this green slaps. The anodizing on this is so nice. So smooth. I wonder if I can change this light. And by change, I mean turn it off. How do I... Lighting... Bam. Turn that off. Solid color. Can I... I think my vial just froze. Oh no, it didn't. What color should I change that to? A blue. Hehe. I don't know why. Alright. Oh wait, I wanted to turn it off. What am I doing? I need 65% at the moment to complete my collection. My next board is either... I actually don't know what those boards are. I feel like I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I don't know how I feel about the Glare 65. I wasn't entirely sold on the Glare TKO. I forgot how the Glare 65 looks. Oh, PC Kohaku. Oh, wait, I saw that on the story today. Oku is... Oh, yes. Oh, dude, the Oku looks amazing. It's a Kaze... Yeah. Yo, the Oku... I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but the kind of not see-through, like hollowed out holes on the board looks so cool. Those are my current buy list. Yeah. Vent holes, yeah. I wonder, I'm really curious how that board sounds, because wouldn't that just sound really hollow? Because it literally is hollowed out. Like unless, yeah, I don't know. I wonder what mount it'll be, because I'm sure the mount would affect the sound a lot. Exhaust vent holes. Yeah, in case you type super fast and it heats up, you know? Luckily, I'm intrigued because when you test PCB with switches to keycaps with that case. My current buy list has one item on it and it keeps getting pushed back. Yo, I see. What is it then? What is... It's that one item. FRLTKL. You know, I was Type K. Yo, Ryu. Okay, I am a sucker for Owlab Sports. I love Owlab Sports. Which is why I have a Dallas unbuilt, and I'm waiting for the perfect combination to build that board. TKL 8K, I already have the normal TKL. Nice. I've never tried a Geon board. I was so close to also wanting the W1AT. But then I was like, okay, realistically, am I going to use the number pad and the nav cluster, the macro column? Macro column maybe. The number pad is really just for aesthetics. Like, I'm really only going to be using the main alphas and mods, so I was like, maybe not. I'm debating to add F13 TKL. I have my Glacier 80 as F13, but I want to sell it. Well, yeah, I'm waiting to see if someone wants to buy my Glacier 80. I'm selling that board. It's not about using all show. So my initial thought process was also that I was like, man, this board is so unique. It would look so cool in my collection. F1 8K snow. How does that look? F1 8K snow. Oh, that's cool. For example, you can only get PCBs from one person. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about buying like keyboard cases without PCB. Like when the PCB is not included. It's kind of annoying. It's a hassle that I don't like to deal with. The PCBs for the Frog 8K will fit the F1. Alright. Partly why he ran the Frog. I really want to try Geon boards, but I have no real reason to buy a Geon board. Low-key want Matrix to bring back the full-size keyboard. Oh my god, there's so many good looking boards recently, so like, I've been really into FRLTKLs, and then literally at this moment, the Cycle7 comes out, which is this. The Violetta comes out. The Matrix Navi, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm too broke for this. Although the Matrix Navi, I don't think, from what I remember, I don't think it sounded the best. But it just looks so good. Matrix boards just look so amazing. Southpaw, but not really. Alpha number pad. Wait, really? Wait, what board was that? Alpha number pad arrow? What board did they do that for? I don't think I actually remember that board. Because that sounds really weird. But Matrix boards are just so sick. Oh, I wish I had enough money for the Navi. Oh my god, that looks so good. I don't care if it sounds bad. It looks so cool. Yeah, like I said earlier, I think I'm getting into the point in the hobby where I'm more into the aesthetics rather than the sound and feel. Because I feel like I'm confident enough in my ability of building that I can somewhat make a board sound decent. Like I can do mods on it and make it sound good, but I'm looking for aesthetics now, you know? I guess the aesthetics would be kind of like, I kind of like special boards. Like FRLTKL is not something you see all, like off the shelf much. Alice boards, or the Dallas, you know, the curve of the Dallases are so crazy. Do you have all the frog boards? Frog TKL and Frog Mini? Matrix Labs Kane? Oh wow, this is all the boards. Where's Kane? Whoa. Oh no, that's a weird layout. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I mean, I don't use number pads, so honestly, I would not have a use for this, but that's a unique layout for sure. If I have Mini and TKL, okay, right. I mean, Mini and TKL are the only frogs out, right? If you don't count the frog pad, but scratch that one. Sorry, wrong geek hack. I guess it. Yeah, the cane is there. Yeah, I saw it. I have 3 boards, 2 frogs, and a sonnet. Oh, I have way too many boards. I have way too many boards at the moment. I need to start selling. Yeah, Mode is also another brand that I've really wanted to check out for a while, but don't have the money or the means at the moment. Mode is doing some crazy stuff though. The Envoy, Mode Envoy, oof. Again, Envoy, another crazy entry, I would say mid-level keyboard. Envoy, insane, crazy. Keyboards now are just getting like cheaper, and it's just so good to see. 4 mid, high end, and 2 budget. Nice. What's the mid high end ones? Bear 65, nice, love it. Sat $75, Jane V2. Oh, you got a Jane V2? How did you get that? Or is it Emmy? Or is it Emmy or original Jane? That must have cost you a fortune. The fact that I don't like effortless TKLs and 65% makes my life so easy. That's fair. To each their own. From close friend that trusts me that I won't sell it. Dang, wait, so it's borrowed? Oof. Yo, that thing's gonna cost so much if you sell it. Do it. But yeah, I'm excited to build my Dallas too. What's your Dallas build? What switches, plate, and keycaps do you have on it? Oh, you bought it, but oh, okay, I see. Did you buy it, like, first hand or second, like second hand, like aftermarket? Because aftermarket is crazy. Aftermarket prices are insane. My dollar says alu plate, custom plate foam, Yokoli pandas. Nice. What keycaps do you have on it? Right now I'm planning to mil-max the dollars. Maybe use the Geekhack raw switches, and still debating on whether or not I should get Dracula. He sold it to me near at cost. Oh my god. You are so lucky. Temporarily. Oh, nice. GMK Olive and GB. Olive round 2? When's that coming? Oh, GMK Olive is another really nice set. I really like Olive too. Oh, it's more brown than I remember. Yeah, GMK timetables are all over the place. I mean, speeding up now. Speeding up now, so it's decent. I thought Olive was a little tad more vibrant. I knew it was darker than Botanical, but I didn't know it was that dark. Thought it was a little brighter, lighter. Oh, I have a collection album. Wow, okay, let's see. Let's take a look. So that's a Jane V2. Ooh, Jane V3 is coming out soon. Did you guys see that? Is that GMK Rain? What's it called? Rainy Day? GMK Rain? I forgot what it's called. But I like that set, looks nice too. Oh, there's your dollars. Ooh, you got the wrist rest too. Jane V3 will be uber hyped, yeah. Yo, TG are making some big moves. Jane V3, their new Alice with arrow keys. I forgot what else they teased, but yeah. Man, that Dallas. I can't wait to build my Dallas. I have the same colorway too. Oh, the bear, 65, nice. Set 75, classic. Oh, you got a keychron too. Oh, and an ocelot, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like the Jane V3 is definitely something that will be that everyone will be kind of crazy for. I really want a unicorn. Unicorn, I think, is one of my end games. Right now I have a Bakaneko to sort of fill up that void of an O-ring board. Once, if I ever do get a unicorn, that Bakaneko is being sold. It's getting yeeted out of my room. Get that board out of here if I ever get a unicorn. Yeah. Fun times. I have someone that's gonna sell to me in time. So I was about to buy a corn, and then the guy was like, "Oh, I don't have the board yet. The board's gonna come in October." And I was like, "I swear all corns are in stock. Why are you waiting until October?" And then it turns out it's collab, so I was like, "Get out of here." I'm in no rush. It covers my 60%. Yeah. It's fun. I thought I could never use a 60%, but I've come to learn and actually kind of like 60%. It's compact and I can do everything. 60%, like I can definitely just use this and be fine. This is, I mean, man, this is really just for aesthetics. I have a perfect plan with 60% to mimic 65%. What do you mean a perfect plan? Like as in, as long as I split right shift? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. If I ever build a corn, it'll be split right shift. My Dolus, so I'm planning to build my Dolus as a split backspace and split right shift. So I want to build my Dolus as a pipe key delete. And yeah. So I'll literally just need 4 stabs. Cause I've been liking using short backspace on my HHKB. So I'm probably gonna build my Dolus as a short backspace and split right shift. The right alt super control plus right shift would be my arrow. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. See, I never got used to doing that, like tapping or holding. I kind of prefer using layers. Like for my back and Neko, or like yeah, back and Neko, I changed my I don't use caps lock, so I changed this as a layer. So I hold this down and then use WASD as my arrows. Or like the HKB is split right shift, hold this down, and then these are arrow keys. So I don't use that section often anyways. That's fair, yeah. On 60% I use space function. Like you hold down space as function. Well, what do you mean by space function? Like tap and hold? Tap for spacebar, hold for function? I've heard people don't do that before as well, so I wanted to do it with Dolus, but it's winkyless, not helpful. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Holding spacebar makes it function, so I have IJ. Oh, I see. UO for page. Do you guys use page up and page down? Because I don't. I've never used page up, page down before. Is it useful? So like. Oh, so okay, so you type like this, and then arrow key, so you don't move at all. Oh, I guess, okay. Oh, I never thought about that. I guess that's even better than my WASD. So my thinking, right, is I usually type, right, F and J as your homing key. I just shift over, hold my pinky on the caps, which I changed to layer key, or function key, and then WASD is my arrows. But I guess in your case, you don't need to move at all. You have IJKL as your arrows. That's kind of cool. I never thought about that. But yeah, I've never used page up, page down ever before. I don't see a need to, or yeah. I'm just typing on monkey type at this point. I still can't get over how crazy good this board is. This spacebar sounds so nutty. Dang, I think I have to add FRLTKL into my collection now. They look so good, right? Because, like, I like TKLs for their look, but I've never touched the function roll in my life. So this is like the best. This is just the best of both worlds. Like, I like 65%, and I like the longer TKL look. So this is just perfect for me. What switches are in that? The flower shadow switches. Let me find the link for it. I use function rules for Fortnite emotes. Yeah, that's the thing about me. I don't game at all, so I don't have a use for function rules. Yeah, switches I'm using are 1 second. Switches I'm using are flower shadow switches here. If you guys are interested, you can use code BeanieKeys for 5% off. I don't get kickback or anything. It's just they were kind enough to give me a code for you guys to get 5% off your order. So check it out. These switches are stock, like completely stock, and they're so good. You can check out Shoob's video. He talks about these switches and how he really likes them too. So yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so interestingly, right, so I was worried when I saw 3.1 as well, but this does not feel like 3.1. Like, this feels like just a regular long pole. It doesn't feel anything crazy. 50-gram bottom out? Okay, that's the other thing. 50 grams sounds light, but keep in mind, it's a long double stage spring. So it honestly, okay, so I guess for comparison, or not comparison, just for reference, I usually like switches between 60 to 62 grams. That's my preference. Or, no, sorry. The ones I like the most are 63.5. And to me, these switches feel definitely lighter, but not as light as I thought. So I actually do like how these feel. 50 grams is actually not too bad. I usually do 65-gram TX long spring. Yeah, so on one of my Nixies I swapped out for 63.5 TX long springs. That's my that's sort of my go-to. But again, like I said, these switches, they don't feel light at all. The double stage long spring definitely helps help them feel a lot heavier than 50 grams. And I like how they bounce back up so quick. So it feels very snappy. So I highly recommend these switches. And I'm not saying that because I get any like kickback or anything. You can use my code to get 5% off, but I don't get anything. I just genuinely just really do like these switches. For a stock switch experience, they are very comfy to type on. Like, I can type on these for a lot. I'm trying out Gion, Haimu, White Tactiles because they were on sale on Divinity. I've heard a lot about Haimu switches. Oh yeah, of course. They manufacture Wuche ones. Yeah. So this line here is the Wuche switches, which are Haimu. And they feel great, yeah. I really want to build a board with the full silent linear. Like, this is crazy. Yeah. My Switch collection. my FRLTKL with root beer floats. Yeah. I'm not a tactile kind of person. I can appreciate them. Yeah, well, okay, well, to be fair, the only tactiles I've used are Holy Panda X's, which are not that great to begin with from what I know. A lot of leaf ping, so. Okay. I should call it a day there. Because it is 2 a.m. Alright, while that keyboard slaps, honestly, it really does. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. Huge shout out to Elvin for the raid. Thank you to everyone that followed. Really appreciate it. I don't usually get that many views on my streams. 1 or 2 max. So really fun chatting to you guys. I think that's the main reason why I stayed on for longer than I usually do. Well, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Maybe soon, just because I need to loop some switches for a client and loop some switches for myself actually as well. So, yeah, be sure to check that out. This also another thing. This is my desk mat I designed. GB will be running soon. There, I am experiencing some hiccups with manufacturing and some like vendor issues I still need to talk out. But group buy is coming soon for these desk mats if you guys are interested. Hopefully I reach MOQ. This is my first group buy. I'm not expecting much. So if the GB doesn't, if it doesn't hit MOQ or if it doesn't end up working, then oh well, I've learned a lot. So but yeah, this is my desk mat. Keep an eye out on it. The IC for it is up on my Insta bio. So if you're interested, go check that out. And also this board, Cycle7, go check it out. Such an amazing package for the price. Starting at 140, you get stabilizers, you get a full keyboard, full alu board, anodized, great quality, no scuffs, no anything. Group buy for this board starts in a week, July 21st. So, yeah, be sure to check the board out. Be sure to keep an eye out for my desk mat group buy. Yeah, all right. Thank you guys so much for joining in. BDZ go for stabs. Facts. These stabs looped with BDZ. No rattling. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. I will see you guys next time. I don't know if anyone I know is streaming right now, so any keyboard people streaming right now that I can raid? You guys know of anyone that is streaming right now? Oh, another person building the Cycle7 right now too. What's up, beanie keys? Nobody online on my list, but my list is short. Yeah, my list is really short as well. I'm gonna try and rate this person. He's also building the Cycle7. So I will send you guys to him. Yeah, him. So I will send you guys over to him. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will see you guys hopefully soon. Please enjoy.